Hello. Hi, everyone. Well, actually, where is everyone? Hi, Yataro. Looks like it's just you and me today. Oh, hi, Stardust. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Looks like people are still rolling in, I guess. Ooh, I'm feeling like I did a like 6-hour stream yesterday with a lot of reading because my throat is like killing me. I don't know how people do this all the time, like every day. I don't stream that much, and I'm like, oh gosh, yeah, 6, maybe 7. I don't know how long the stream was. I think it was 6.5 hours. Thank you. Like drop 9, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. 17 months, yo. Thank you. Oh, well, how are y'all? How's everyone feeling? Welcome. Just making sure capture gets me. Got all the achievements in Hyper Light Drifter. Ooh, I've never played Hyper Light Drifter. That sounds cool. Congratulations. Um, how was that? Would you recommend it? Would you recommend it for a Hyper Light Drifter newcomer to get all the achievements? Thank you for the pets. Thank you. My imaginary pets would have popped in yesterday, but we have a corporate show for an inspection, so I'd be on top of my game. Ooh. I hope, yeah, I hope it went well. Oh my gosh. Get in my mouth? What the? Whoa, you gotta buy me dinner first. Well, I... You gotta buy me dinner so I can be your dinner. It's a circle of life. What is this? Welcome. Planning to play Date with Dresser 2 at some point. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I honestly... It's tough out there to market a game, It's like, you can spend years on something, and you can go around town being like, I made a game, and most people will be like, okay, cool. But to actually go out of your way to to put in time to check it out is really I really appreciate it. I got a gaming laptop. Hopefully it runs good. I still have a few people who have an issue with running the game. I honestly think that if just for mostly for people with Windows 11 low-end PCs and laptops, if it freezes up the first time you hit start game, just leave it for like, I know it's an eternity when you're like staring at your computer, but I would leave it for like 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, because it could be shader compilation making your entire PC freeze up. I don't know, like that's because that's what I've heard. Some people are like, oh, it froze my computer and I had to like force quit, and then I downloaded it on itch instead of Steam and it worked. It's like, well, that's kind of impossible. I really feel like it's just the shaders compiled in that time it took for you to force close the game, and then it probably would have run fine if you tried again. I don't know, I'm just rambling. I'm rambling. I got the entire Kingdom Hearts series on Steam for $40, including Kingdom Hearts 3 with the Remind DLC. Ooh. I I love Kingdom Hearts. But I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3, so I guess I'm a fake fan. I've only played 1, 2, the original Chain of Memories, Birth by Sleep, and Dream Drop Distance, and then I guess there's a whole like bunch of other ones that I missed out, and apparently in Kingdom Hearts 3 you need to like know all of them for it to make sense. Um, how's your day? It's pretty good. I've been sleeping late, I guess. Pretty late, but doing all right. Where is the music? Why is it so quiet? Anyway. Anyway. You get the entire series for $40 because the sale lasts until the end of the sale, which is the 7th. I don't know. I don't think I need to replay a lot of the other ones that I've played. I think you played everything that matters besides 358 Days on DS. I feel like I heard that you gotta know like the mobile game in order for it to make sense. Like they talk about like the freaking Keyblade Wars, where it's like, oh, you don't know this character from the mobile game? Like, what's wrong with you? Um, I don't know, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Honestly, I'm only here for the Toy Story 3 sections. Ah, has anyone seen Toy Story 5? Is that movie good? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about Toy Story 5. Is it really like, I don't know. I don't know what you can really say about kids on their phones or their iPads. I guess I'm imagining them trying to do a nuanced take, and it's like, phone sometimes, and everyone's like, whoa, whoa, yeah, standing ovation. Um, there's cameos of the mobile game characters for like one scene, post-credit teasers. Never played those. I felt like I was doing great. Okay. Helps that Sora never played them either, so he knows as much as I do. Oh, that's true. You know, I didn't even think of that. That is a good point. It's funny to rewatch the Kingdom Hearts 3 Woody scene with young Xehanort after years of Delta brain rot. Me at Toy Story 5 in theaters. Oh my god, Yellow Flower from Deltarune? Whoa. I'm picturing something like Megan for Toy Story 5. Oh, Mithrigan? You're talking about Mithrigan? Yeah, maybe. No, I feel like Toy Story 4 was Mithrigan. Uh, Speaking of which, why don't we start the game, huh? It looks like we can just start today. I think we can just start. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's boot up the game. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go over here. Whoop! Oh my god, the Dark World. Guys, I'm in the Dark World right now. Holy shit. The Dark World. Thor, the Dark World. The Dark World. It's loading. There it is. Up. I have not actually seen Thor Dark World. I actually haven't seen any Thor movie, so I don't know why I would specifically see the Dark World. But I don't know, it's just a funny... It just sounds funny to me. I've never seen a Thor movie, and I've never seen an Avengers movie in my whole entire life. What darkness would live in your room? My room's pretty empty right now. I've got 3 plushies. I've got 2 seal plushies and 1 raccoon plushie that I sleep with every night. And everything else is fairly undecorated. I've just been really lazy about it. What about you? Now you go. Now your turn. Deltarune. Deltarune. You should watch them. They're good. Really? Even Thor the Dark World is good? Is Thor the Dark World actually good? What is the Dark World in Thor? My no-eyed Foxy plush? Ooh. I like it. And my DS? Yeah, I guess Like, would your phone turn into a darkener? I don't know. I don't think so, really. You know what I mean? I feel like your phone is your phone. Like, you have a phone in this game, and it's still your phone. It's not like your phone turns into a guy. So much dust bunnies. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to be better about that, though. I've been trying to, like, Swiffer a lot. I feel like in my dark world, there'd be a bunch of roaches that turn into lighteners. Like, lightener roaches that would probably be really confused. They're probably like, what the hell? I don't have a roach... Well, I don't have a roach problem, but my building does. And the only way for me to deal with them is to find the cracks in the wall and to fill them myself. You should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because Steel Ball Run is peak and has Fruity Cowboys, all an actual explicitly confirmed bisexual main party member. Ooh, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Have you watched wrestling? Not really, unfortunately. My mom just called me earlier today and was like, I think I can get us free World Cup tickets. And I'm like, I don't really want this. I don't really want this. And she's like, oh, okay. Um, Top of Castle, Green Shop. Where is the freaking... Where is the hammer guy? Where is the hammer guy? Wasn't hammer guy somewhere? He was telling me about, like, the freaking locations of the pink coins. How many pink coins have you found? I've found... I've got 5 left. I think I got 5 left. It was, like, 2 in... Fuck, I don't remember. In pink room? Oh, yeah. Oh, there you are. Realize being in a cave for blah 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 blah. I don't have to read this shit anymore. Oh fuck! I have to pay him. I have to pay him every time. Every time. Fuck. Right? I have to pay him every time though. Fuck. Oh man. Oh shit. Does anyone remember from last stream? Oh, hang on. I am not. My ass is not paying 50 flowery dollars. No way. I'm gonna watch my VOD right now. Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm watching my VOD right now. Hang on. You can kind of hear me a little bit.
Wait.
No. I don't. Okay, locate. Okay. Ha, locating pink metal. Now, this is something I can do. Achoo. 2 in garden, 2 in cliff, 2 in castle east, 1 at top of castle. So that's not 5, that's like 7. So, wait, read that back to me. Read that back to me. 2 garden, 2 cliff, 2 castle east, 1 top of castle. Garden, cliff, castle east, top of castle. Right? Got it. 2, okay, let me write that down. 2 garden, 2 cliff, 2 castle east, 1 top of castle. There we go. Woo! Let's get the one at the top of castle first. May as well finish that off. I think I know. Are you gonna pin it? I should, right? I should, you're right. You're right. You should stream. You're so good at streaming. Let's do 30 minutes. I don't think it'll take that long to find at least some of them. Oh, my ears are itchy. What else are you gonna spend them on? I don't know, maybe freaking Fantas? God, it's like you're not even thirsty. Real thirsters know. Okay, where am I? No, we gotta go this way. Scared of attention? The nice thing about streaming is that you can just pretend that no one's real. You can just pretend that they're all in your head. Which is what I do. I think I have an idea of where it is. I think I do. Did you ever get the orange cafe scenes? The orange cafe scenes. Oh my god, wait, maybe I haven't. Have I? No, I have. I feel like I have. Because I saw the Ratatouille. You know? Oh my god. Honestly, some of these challenges are... This whole chapter was, like, stupid easy. So, I'm upset that it wasn't harder. Oh, fuck! Okay, no one saw that. I think the secret boss was decent. Oh my fucking god. Don't even look at me right now. The secret boss was decently challenging, but it wasn't, like, crazy, you know? Great. It wasn't crazy. It was like, it was a decent challenge, but I want some crazy stuff. You can play Star of Providence? Yeah, well, Star of Providence doesn't have, like... There's not that many smoochable characters in Star of Providence. I won't say there are none, but there's not that many, you know? Oh, there you go. No furry. Doesn't it have furry? It has like one furry. You could fight Pink no items to save them. I'm not gonna make a game harder for myself. The game's gotta... That's the one responsibility of a video game, is to make it hard for me. That doesn't even make sense. It's a good-ass chapter, though. Good-ass chapter overall. So we got the one in Castle Top. Now we gotta go to Garden. Or maybe we'll work backwards. Maybe we'll do Castle East first. Castle East. One reliable way to go east is to just go east. You can now take a break with... Oh! You can now also take a break with Pink. What the... Oh my goodness. I didn't have it like I thought I did. Yeah, there's Cat Blob. That's what I was thinking of. I do want to play more Star of Providence. Take a break for 20 flowery dollars. So, my name is Aqua, and I'm a girl? Seth, are you girl too, or boy? What? A real tactician never reveals any unnecessary information. Ooh, you mean you don't know? Shut up! Of course I know! Well, I'm a girl, and yellow's a boy. Hey, I ain't a boy, I'm a cowboy, and green's a chef. Seth, whether you have an answer or not, is it not all a beauty of the kaleidoscope of life? Huh? Thanks everyone, That's right, no matter what you are. You owe me $5. We're all gonna beat you with hammers for your crimes. Wait! Damn. Seth is a Seth. All the genders are girl, boy, cowboy, chef, and Seth. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. Take a break for 20 flowery dollars. Here we go. Orange, orange, ooh, I barely recognize you. You look so human. Ha, don't I? I look very trained and strong, don't I? Ooh, strong human. Your hands became swollen and round from training. Hands, these are gloves. Oh, your hands are not swollen and round? No. Never mind, you don't look human. I do. Orange, I sketched an ideal body type for you as a human. Really? I'll look. Wow, the eyes are so big. And the ears so triangular and on top of my head? Yes, I did a lot of research on this one. Seth, you idiot, this doesn't look like me at all. What? Of course it doesn't. Why is she mad? Seth, the heart of a flower is oh so delicate. Perhaps she wanted you to see the beauty in her current self. Seth's a bully. They didn't draw my abs. They didn't draw a smiley face on the sun either. That too, jerk! Gotta draw a smiley face on the sun. You know how little kids draw the sun in like the corner of the page? As just like a line in the corner of the page? Even as a kid, I was like, amateur. I was like, what? Does the sun look like a corner to you? Ridiculous. So it's a skill issue, I think. It's a fucking skill issue. I was like, why the hell? I was like, why? That's where the sun lives? I never understood that. Like, what do you mean that's where, like, why? Real life doesn't have corners. I used to do that shit when I was 10? I was in kindergarten being like, what the hell are these freaking guys doing? Like, are you kidding me? It's round. It's a round sun. Haven't you seen Teletubbies? Mine always had a smiley face too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. More room for drawings? True. I didn't think of that. It's kind of a realist, I guess. Orange, I think you's a missing something to be human. What? What? I am? What? There you go. Now you look just perfect. Ha, look at me. I'm yellow. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What? You are? Then who am I? That was a joke, dummy. You're yellow. Oh, you got the hat. Green, finally we get some time to ourselves. Blue and yellow are all sweet and sappy. Seth and Aqua are always making trouble. But Green, when I'm alone, I always know you always got my back. 'Cause I love to eat, and you're a chef. Green? Thank you for the succulent back platter, Green. What the fuck? I can't believe you make amazing food behind your back. I also joined. I don't care. I don't care if you have Star Walker. I have my own. What? That's not original. What the hell? Blue, give me a famous advice. Okay, dear. First, move like a butterfly. Then sting like a bee. Okay. I need to have wings and a stinger, like humans. Humanity is in the eyes of the beholder. The beholder? Wait, how many eyes am I supposed to have? 3? Oh my god. It's not 2? One big one. Don't just say random numbers. That's what I'm trying to tell her. Seth, 4 eyes. 4? That's not what she meant. She's just insulting me. Huh? I was? Whoa. Blue, my spare gloves have gone missing. Have you seen them? Blue? I admit it, Orange. I took them, but it was only to craft you a most resplendent and unforgettable gift. Aw, but Blue... Can you change them back? Maybe Yellow would like these better. Hey! I miss Shadow Puppet Orange. I like Tiny regular Orange, but I miss the Shadow Puppet Orange also. You know? Still thinking about Princess Rosse getting overridden by Starwalker? I gotta redo that. I feel like I'll probably get the regular dialogue if I do it again. Probably. Blue, what is the path of a true human champion? The victory you seek comes not from bare knuckle, but the conquest of the greatest enemy, your mind's shadow. The struggle of the mind, is there not anything more human? You mean, if I want to beat the bad guys, I gotta beat up my own brain? Also, you will win more if you use knives. No, Aqua. Guns. You should use guns. I can't decide. You sniveling idiots, think about what you're saying. Orange has 2 hands, she can use both. There's so many of these. Hey, Orange, I just wanted to say, it's okay if you're kinda different, or whatever. What are you implying? I'm exactly what I wanted to be, a human. Why does it matter if you're human or not? Because that's what we all decided to be. And if I don't look like one, it's because well, whatever you are, it's cool, right? You can just be Orange. You can't do a bad job at just being what you are. Huh. For a real human, you're actually pretty nice. Thanks. Sorry, I called you a bully. It's all good. I'm used to it. Well, get not used to it. Huh, I'm getting there. Aw. Susie was pulling my ear to have me talk to you. I have to say, I'm sorry for calling you a mouse. I didn't realize in the moment how it made you feel. Well, apology accepted, I guess. Was just embarrassing how much you were Uh-oh, my computer's freezing up. Oh wait, I know the exact reason. For some reason, my file manager is like RAM leaking. And I just closed it, so hopefully that'll be alright. It's a Linux thing. Sometimes random Linux problems show up and then they get fixed in like a week. It's not like, don't act like Windows is any better, okay? Don't even pretend like Windows is any better. That's just it's just modern times. Well, it's just embarrassing how much you were projecting. Projecting? I mean, you're the one who's a big ugly rat. Rat? Name is an R, and you have big floppy ears? I'm not a... You don't even have boxing gloves. Or headwear? I mean, most of us humans have headwear. Oh, the Ralsei needs a hat thing again, huh? Look, I'm cute. Look at my paw pads. It's cute. That's interesting because Ralsei has paw pads. This has been established since Chapter 2. But Asgore seemingly does not have paw pads. And presumably, Toriel and Azrael don't have paw pads either. So, in, I guess, choosing his form, he purposefully chose paw pads. We've seen the bottom of Asgore's feet in sprite form. And you can very clearly see beans right now. Asgore does? I don't know. In the fan art, maybe, but I don't know about their official. You know? I thought we saw his pads. It was sort of like the entire underfoot was shaded, maybe like a warm shadow color. Someone was looking. Yeah, obviously. I'm the foot looker. Like the milk looker. Wow, okay, it's cute. Everyone, it's nice to meet you. I'm Pink. I'm not really a real flower, but... Ooh, Orange, does she like throwing knives? Of course, and bombs. She's the best. Oh, Pink, your tutu speaks the volume of your heart. We're trying to be human anyway. And she does got a human tail, too. Welcome, Pink. Pink, welcome to the team. Oh, thank you. No one forget I found her first. Aw. Take a break for... Ooh. Hey, blue idiot. Me? I have something to tell you. Not you. This body, it still feels dokies for you. Look, it's not like I want this or anything, but even someone like me can't get in the way of true love. If it's for my body. Let's date, Mew. Dude, you know Chris flirts with every enemy, right? Mia? I mean, we were just acting to win the battle. Huh? Oh man, Chris, you really went too far this time. It's okay, Chris. No one else ever took your flirts seriously. Yeah, Ma? Love malfunction, Mew. You idiot! What the heck did you do to my body? Gotta win! Can I? Fuck. But Curdly though, my Curdly ship. I don't want to be QQ. Gotta win. I don't want to date Dummy. I don't want to date Mad Dummy. I'm sorry. Even though Mew Mew is cute. Gotta win. You super absorbent kitty litter. That's it. Time to use my ultimate weapon. What the heck is this? What the fuck? What? What happened to her? Fuck. And that's why you gotta have flowery dollars. Anyway, we're going to Castle East. The music is so good in this chapter. Fuck. So freaking good in this chapter. Wait a minute there. What's all this then, huh? Naruto game music vibes? I mean, Japan. I guess. Ooh, what the heck? Whoa, what? What the... Is it not this the way? Let's think about this. How do I get there? How do I get here? Did you do that thing at the castle entrance other door? No? No? Yes? No? I don't know what you mean. I think it's right at the entrance. What do you mean right at what? You what? Right at the entrance? How do you mean? Like, the left door is you go into the castle and the right door is you don't. Oh! Wait, no, I don't think I did that. All the way outside? Should I do that now? I want to get this one, though. The entrance to the entire castle? What? What the... What the heck? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Thank you. How was I supposed to figure that out? I guess it's just exploring. Nope, I'm not fighting your ass. Annoying ass. Alright, so that's one in Castle East. That means there's one more. Let me save. Being a streamer is getting in the habit of repeating things over again because it gives you extra time to think about the next thing to say. And it's like making me mad dummy core. I just said let me think 3 times out of habit. We all become mad dummy at some point, I think. This looks new. You see that shit? Are you seeing this? Ow! Are you seeing this? Okay, what? What is going on? Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What? Is that it? Oh, and we're gonna find the fucking egg today. We're gonna find the egg, okay? I rewatched Man Country. So I know about the wheat. I know about the wheat now. Basically, if you don't know, the fucking chapter 3 egg gives you hints as to where all the other ones are. And I didn't get it, but I watched it. And it's like, on Sundays, I collect the wheat. And that's like, okay, now I gotta find the wheat. I gotta find the wheat now. I think I know where the wheat is. Ah. Where is it? It's in Castle East? Where could it be? Fucking hell, man. I don't even freaking care. I don't even freaking care. What am I- wait, fuck. I don't gotta beat this chapter. I already beat it. Why do I care? Why I gotta act all, like, freaking scared? I'm getting flower coins. Maybe there's, like, a secret entrance somewhere. Not weed, not weed. Ow. Maybe... Maybe in here? Maybe it's like I gotta hit all three. Maybe I gotta hit all three in one go. Did you learn any egg stuff? I was just saying I don't know the solution for the chapter 5 egg yet, but I know the clue that it's related to wheat. It's in like a wheat location. So I'm gonna be looking around. But after I get the pink coins, that's my main priority. I was talking about Man Country. You were so close to finding it is the thing? Really? Oh my god! Oh. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. I was just doing that. Oh, hell yeah, alright. I was like, let me just push these because it's cathartic for me. I wasn't even thinking. Alright. Killed them. Alright, that means 2 garden, 2 cliff. Yeah, you know, I didn't even think about that, like, cats just do that for no reason. And I always wondered, like, what the fuck is their problem? But now I kinda get it.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
The sign says, Come on, Chris. The true clue was friendship. Ask Ralsei. Or his grass will be green with envy. Are you two done reading the sign yet? Nah, we rule at not reading things we're looking at. Oh fuck, I'm sorry, Ralsei. I had to know. His ass is so grass right now. Hey guys, I think I found a glue. It's my favorite streamer, Fat Boy Chester. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's me. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk through it. I don't even care. I don't care. I don't gotta play this game. Are you liking Chapter 5? It's great! We beat it yesterday. I'm just doing the completion route stuff. Like, not route, excuse me. I just mean, like, getting all the pink coins and possibly the egg. Okay, did I just do the same ass thing over again? My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. That was my bad. Fuck, that was my bad. Ow. Imagine I die. My bad, my bad. I went in a circle. Just tanking those hits. Very possessive over your bads. They're my bads. I would never let you have them, because you're so good. I always thought I might be bad. Now I know that is true. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, though? Here it is. Let's go to Cliffs. That was 30 minutes? Really? Fuck. I pinned the message for 30 minutes, and it's been 30 minutes. Crazy. Anyway, I think the wheat is on the cliffs. Is this the shop? Oh yeah, it's up here. Like, look at this. What is this? What is this, huh? Egg, 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 egg. There's a room between, a room between, room between. I gotta collect the wheat, right? Now what? Okay, so... What the fuck? Wait, that's a spontaneously regenerating weed. That's egg. Holy fuck. Wait a minute. What does that mean? Oh, fuck. Is that egg? On a scale of 1 to warm, how warm am I egg-wise? How boiled is my egg right now? Temperature only. Warm as shit? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. Now you're getting colder. What the fuck was that? Why did it turn into balloon? How do I get the balloon now? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, it turned to Pennywise. What the heck? Can you fuck up this room? Is there like an order in which you can fuck things up? This one is... this one. What do you mean? I saw him do it. Boop. Okay, this one. We got that one. Okay, and then you go this one, right? And then what? And then, oh, you go bottom, and then you go top. A little bee... Wait, what the fuck? What does that say? A little bee swinging from tree to tree. Oh, of course, the dog water. Of course. Of course, the dog water. What the fuck? Nope, nope, nope. Well, there is a man here. He offers you something. You receive the egg. Ask for... Ooh. I don't wanna insult him. What do I do? Fuck, I don't want to insult him by asking for more eggs. I'm surprised you never noticed that the first time. I did notice it the first time. I was like, why did I miss that one pit thing of wheat? And I ran over it a few times. And then I was like, oh, well, must have been the wind. Mysterious wind. So I just, like, moved on. But I didn't know about the wheat hint, so I didn't really think too much of it. He kills you if you ask for more, really? Does he actually kill you evil style? You could ask. I'm scared. I'm scared of fucking it up. You're making it up. What? What do I do? Howl. Howl, help me. I don't know. You're the only one I trust. Just ask? Really? I don't remember. I'm gonna not. I already got the egg. I'm gonna not. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I don't think you can fuck anything up. No, no, no. I'm not gonna offend him. The man remembers everything. It gives you more info. Really? It's fine to ask. The man nodded vigorously. He pointed into the distance. Over there was another tree. In fact, it seemed very much like this tree. Craning your head, you noticed that there was another tree after that. It felt a little bit like looking into a series of mirrors. Your head began to spin. The man saw this and looked concerned. He seemed like he wanted to speak, but... Well, the man smiled, and he waved goodbye for now. On Chris's shoulder, a weight remained. A weight that carried far, far into the distance. What the hell? I never even saw what was to the right. Was there another pathway to the right of the egg room? Fuck it, I'm saving on this one also. No? Okay. Bam, bam. So there's 2 pink coins here. Bam, bam, bam. I'm glad we found the egg. Ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh my god, imagine if we fucking found the egg naturally during our playthrough. Because I was running over that 1 piece of wheat. And then I gave up. I was like, oh, I guess it's just a weird little bug, I guess. Egg in me. Hi, Wes. Hi, how are you? Have you beaten Chapter 5? We're just doing a little bit of backtracking. We beat it yesterday. But, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Mysterious wind. I have? Hell yes. Hell yes. So fucking good, right? So freaking good. I love this game. Honestly, no offense to people who have lives and jobs and stuff. Like, no offense. But I know so many people who have not played Deltarune. Hell, I know some people who haven't even freaking played Undertale. And I'm like, what are you doing? Quit your job right now and play Undertale. Are you kidding me? But there's a lot of Undertale players who just have not played Deltarune. They're like, I don't know, I haven't played it. The Deltarune not players be like, oh, I haven't played that. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? It's the best game ever. Fuck. Why are they always like, I haven't played it? What do you mean? What do you mean you haven't played it? Also Weird Route. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I may or may not have looked up the Weird Route stuff yesterday. I was kind of peer pressured into it. I apologize. I played it myself, Chapter 2 when it was just the demo. But I lost my save when the demo disappeared. It's lost media. My save file is goner media. I will not comment. Let's not comment on that in case anyone wants to have like a pure unfiltered experience. I don't want to talk about it. Unless I'm actually playing it through. We don't have to go there. I already got this one, but I want to look again. Gooner Media. Yeah, I'm not like a goner, like the Gaster follower. I'm like a gooner. Why did it do that? What the hell? What happened to the cheese struggler? Also, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Venus, excuse me. I almost called you Veenies. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We are doing Chapter 5 stuff. We beat Chapter 5 yesterday, but I'm just doing some completionist stuff, collecting coins. If you want to avoid spoilers, though, I would recommend dipping because I'm gonna have to beat the game again at the end of the stream. And let's see if we can do it first try once again, because everyone was super impressed with me that I beat the boss first try, and I feel like that was beginner's luck. There were a couple moves where I like accidentally threaded the needle really well, and people were like, how the hell did you do that? And it was an accident. What can I say? It's a complete accident. The flowers talked about Asgore showering, therefore they must have also seen Asgore gooning. There's a non-zero chance Asgore gooned to the Mew Mew doll with a ghost inside of it, so like, don't even freaking go there, okay? Don't even go there. Oh, fuck. Poor ghost. Well, I mean, she's into it, though. No. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Aha. What the hell? What? Where once was a chest, you found a Netsky hat. Oh, nice. Could always use one of those. The Mew Mew figure is just by the register. It was a gift from the ghost in the light world. Why would the ghost why would she gift the thing that she wants to, like, fuse with? Right? I feel like it's one of those put the thing in a jar type situations. I mean, he's divorced and lonely. Oh, it was probably a gift from Alphys. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. What do you mean there's no room to take a bite? There's a room right there in the corner. The ghost was mad she gave it to Asgore, not her. Yeah, I'd be pretty mad too. Although, can Mad Dummy not just buy one from the internet? I guess the internet's down. But as soon as the internet's back up, maybe they don't have the means. There's a lot of stuff you can buy on the internet. I wonder what's up with the internet being down. Yeah, I think it's just like a plot constraint. Because it's like, the TV wasn't down, and they still got like live broadcasts of the weather and stuff. And it's not like the town needs to be like completely hermetically sealed. I think it's just so you know, it's not just like let me text Azrael the weird shit that's happening. Oh my fucking god. What's happening? Where am I? This is new. Asgore says it's the store mascot and likes it in the same way a middle-aged dad would like Miku. I think it was just so Queen had a motivation. Yeah, it's obviously like a plot constraint. But I feel like, yeah, Chapter 2 would be weird if it was like, oh, let me download, like, a virus from the... Like, let me download, like... Let me talk to Azrael on Discord. I have no memory of this place. Where the hell are you? I don't even know. Would you hate me if I was actually an enemy? I wouldn't mind. Really? Just to be clear, I'm not an enemy. Got it. What? Alright, I admit it. I am an enemy. Bring it in, buddy. I literally don't have to fight you. Before I played, I got Flowery spoiled in art with Asgore. I was like, whoa, someone's shipping their own DeviantArt OC. That's so sad, though. Like, I don't know. It's so sad, because I really like the Flowery reveal. I guess it's fine that it doesn't register as, like, a spoiler. But yeah. So you hate him? Fine. Fuck. I'm glad I didn't believe it was real because of the design. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? But yeah, Flowery's great. I love Flowery. The first glance, it's like an insane design. It's like, what the fuck? There we go. Got a perfect second time. I'm on that psycho drift. There we go. No enemy. I've still not found the... I think I still have 2 pink coins left over in the cliffs area. pretty sure I did this flawlessly the first time, too. Interesting. Interesting. I know. That was that purple thing. I gotta do the purple thing. I'll go back and do it. My bad. But in the interest of being thorough, I'm still looking around. Oh, wait, here it is. Oh, my bad. I know where I am now. My bad. So wait, I don't want to do purple thing. Well, I'm stuck here now. We'll go back down, somehow. My bad. Here it is. How many coins left? 4, I think. 4. Can you ever hang out with Orange? Yes, you have to beat the secret boss, I'm pretty sure. But then you get then you get the orange stuff. Tell me to go out to pick up Rhythm Heaven right now. Well, do you want to get it? Like, are you sure you want Rhythm Heaven? And if so, then do it. Have you played the demo? The sunset, will it ever be this beautiful again? Oh wait, what? There's orange now. Was orange there before? Did I just like not mentally make a note of orange? I guess I'll be graduating from here soon. I'm not just ready to leave my friends behind yet. But is that something anyone is ever ready for? No, she wasn't. Ooh, she wasn't. So good. Freaking good. Treasure this world, won't you? Aw, I feel a little bad for Pink. Like, this is an ideal world. And Castletown is getting, I'm gonna say it, it's a little cramped over there. It's not as scenic as this one. It's kinda dark. Have we egged this chapter? Yes, we just got it a little bit earlier. You just missed it. And it was cool. I organically figured it out. With only a little bit of hint. Wait, I don't think I go... we already went here. I'm sad that I missed Chapter 3A, you know? I wonder what I'm really missing out on, ultimately. Did we go in here? I did go in there, didn't I? What am I supposed to do? Just drop down? What's the point of that? Maybe side C? Ah, I doubt it would be so big. I don't know. It's not too important, but also not too unimportant. Interesting. A glue! Are there more bromides? Are there bromide S? And bromide K? There's more bromides? Oh my god, I can't even believe there's more content in this chapter than I thought. There's at least one more? What the fuck? Oh, it's right fucking there. My bad. So I do think there is one more here. Don't know where. I found a glue. Ay ay ay. Oh. Have you gotten the chapter Starwalker? I had to walk away at some point yesterday and for a few minutes earlier today. They did not get it during their normal playthrough. Wait, what? What do you mean this chapter Starwalker? Is there another Starwalker? Yes? I was looking for it because there was a Starwalker during that, like, wheat area. Oh my god, what the fuck? I was looking. Alright, we gotta do a lot of backtracking in that case. You wanna know the general area it's in? I was so certain it would be around here. Maybe, give me a little bit to find it. Let's backtrack from this point. Oh wait, we can't backtrack from here, can we? There's the little birds in the way. I guess we get dropped down over here. Hi Duckley, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm up Delton my rune. Wait, you can't... What? Huh? You also can't backtrack here? What is this? What's the point of even going back to this location then? fuck-ass climbing minigame. My bad. If you want to admire the sunset, I guess. Sunsets every day. I could look out the window. You know, I feel like this... Okay, so this is a random thought, right? But I feel like as a society, we don't appreciate clouds enough. And... Okay, bear with me here, right? Most of y'all have been on an airplane before, right? Or at least a good chunk of you must have. Every time you go on an airplane, and you pass through the clouds, and they're all big and fluffy, and no one cares... No one cares, but they're so cool. They're so fluffy and cool, and I want to take a picture. But when you take a picture, no one wants to see them. Because, are you 12? Who cares? But I care. I think clouds are cool, and they give us rain and stuff. Like, when I'm up there looking at the clouds, I'm like, holy fuck. Like, I feel like I'm in Tears of the fucking Kingdom or something. Hang on. First time I was on an airplane, I hurt my damn neck because I was looking out the window so much. How quickly do we become desensitized to cool things, huh? How sad is that? The whimsy dies so fast. It's like milk. Milk in the fridge. Clouds are sky sweat? Yeah, pit sweat. It's like Mina pit sweat, but for, like, Mother Earth. And you don't even care. Because you're not cultured like me. Okay, I literally just did the same ass thing over again. There's a lot more I have to be doing than cloud watching. This is what capitalism has done to us. I'm not blaming you, I'm not. I'm just saying, how sad is it? Oh, there it is. How do I get that? Fuck. Hang on, let's figure this out. Did you play Mina? I have not played more Mina than what I streamed, and I want to. This is giving me a flashback. This particular, like, frame is giving me a flashback. I'm gonna sound insane, but, like, one of the times I woke up from a dream with tears in my eyes is when I dreamt that there was a Yoshi's... I probably talked about this. One time I dreamt that there was a Yoshi's Island, like, remaster or something, like a remake, where the pixel art was so fucking good, and it filled my entire field of vision, and, like, there was, like, fucking RTX and stuff, and it was so, like, overwhelming, I, like, woke up emotional, and it kind of looked like this, to be honest. That's how good the pixel art is in this game. I was freaking weeping, bro. And then I went on eBay and I bought Yoshi's Island DS thinking it was like a remake, but it was some dumbass sequel, and I got really sad. It made me look up, like, oh, I wonder if they've ever, like, remastered this game and, like, gave it, like, a graphical update. And Yoshi's Island DS was so bad. How the hell? The Yoshi game with the worst music? I honestly genuinely do not understand And I say this every time I talk about a Yoshi game. But I'm like, are they intentionally making the music for Yoshi bad so as to not, like, one-up Mario or something? Oh my fucking god, I figured it out. Alright. Alright. You could have taken the vine back up? Oh. Wait, was that not how you're supposed to get that pink bell? Whatever. Ja, I am Hope's chef. I am doing the further jumping from my happiness. Look, I have made a delectable sourdough, and no one has ever destroyed it. Yippee! You know, if this was our first adventure... Oh, we already got this dialogue. We got it. Looking for 2 more pink coins here. I was supposed to guard here, but I think someone was impersonating me. Impersonating me and my big fluffy fucking tail. I'm being thorough. This kind of I went to the Denver Botanical Gardens last week. The Botanic Gardens in Denver. And they dye the water black to prevent excessive algae growth, and it kind of looked like this. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Maybe that's something they do in other botanical gardens, but I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. This made me think of that specifically. It genuinely looked like this. They had a Japanese Zen garden too. It's pretty good. Pretty freaking good over there. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. Let me casually give them bad dreams. Because I don't even care. Everyone's got a Netsuki hat on. And enemy bolts will give a bit more TP. Do I want to give that up though for an extra? Oh my god, extra 3 defense. Fuck, I think I gotta do it. As much as I would like to TP max, I think 3 defense is worth it. Like, you know, for example, I would love heal plus on Susie's better heal, but I'm not gonna give up 4 defense just for that, right? They should sell Netsuki hats, right? What are they doing? I've been to the Botanical Garden in San Fran and it's got algae for days. San Francisco! Yeah. Honestly, I went to the Botanical Gardens in New York and it was also kind of like that. The pond looked kind of like stagnant. No more empathy for me! Alright. Hold the fucking phone. I didn't get this dialogue last time. Oh wait, never mind. They're already developed. So I was told what the dialogue was. The dialogue was like, oh, he'll never develop. And then you water him and he develops. And they're like, what? Wait, what does this mean? Fishing is for pals only. What does that mean? What if you water them anyway? Alright, let's try. I don't think anything will happen. Can you fish by pouring more water in? Did you see the scene in this room with Asgore and Flowery fishing? I don't think so. I must have missed that somehow. Somehow. Bam, bam, bam. I saw this one. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I did see it and I forgot. Gross, you wetted my giant tail. Now I need to swish it around to dry it. Whoa! Destroys buildings so it's still big. You guys! That's gotta be like the silliest dialogue in the entire chapter. Like, what does that even... How does that work? Like... What do you mean? Flour grows from the moist flour. The dough is growing. Oh, my giant broad begins to breach in the metropolis. You guys, why is it? What is it? Why are they doing this? You can't be silly in my Deltarune. How dare you? These scissors cut anything in the way. Turn right. Yeah, got it. No, I wanted to water you! No! Fuck. I feel like I missed something. No, I definitely have. I definitely have missed something. So let's go backwards. Do the bells on the brick walls do anything? What bells? Oh, they reset the puzzle. They just reset the position of the scissors. That's kind of like... That's what bells have been doing the entire game. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Is this only... the only thing in this room? You really called flower dollars being useful? I know, right? Like, I know. Literally, I'm glad I got the $24 to start out with. I don't know where I'd be without those $24. Fuck, I don't know where the other pink coins are. I literally don't know. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have to redo this puzzle. I would like to not redo it. How many missing? 2. Just 2 in the garden, I think. Didn't I get the other ones in Cliff? I'll have to recheck again. I guess I'll pay 50 to double check. But I definitely know I have 2 in the garden I haven't gotten. That's the most fucked up looking tree over here. Like, what the hell? Ah! Right? Right. Now I'm just kind of going over and over again in the same places. Let's find the door. I don't remember where the door is, but let's find it. Where is it? It ate my thing. I think it's over here. Maybe it's over this way. Like, what is this in the light world? Like a piece of parsley or something? Like, what? The fuck? You know, what is the fucking Mama Amoeba guy, also? What is he? Is he a top? Is he like a spinning top? He could be bread? Yeah, I've heard that one before. It's gotta be here, I think. It's gotta be. Mama Amoeba guy's a top? Interesting. Ow. Get my ass kicked. Not really trying, but still. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see if there was anything secret over there. Aha! Aho! A Star Walker. Ow. I fucked it up though. Did that fuck? Oh. Girl walker? These tropical birds are pissing me off. I am the tropical star walker. Okay, how do are you recruited now? I feel like I was so close to like doing that flawlessly. Was there no like reward for not getting hit? I got 1 hit. You get nothing for no hitting that? What? No, I despawned the Star Walker! I gotta redo it. We gotta redo. Fuck. No, you got despawned. No. I guess it's okay. Okay, one more. I just did a freaking mad dummyism again. Unintentionally. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually freaking die. After the Star Walker, too. Let's go, like, not die. What are you doing over here? What the fuck? Why are you jumping jacks on my door? If I get killed by a pair of scissors, I'm gonna freaking delete the game. Let's see. 1 coin, yeah, 1 coin left. 1 singular coin. It was this way, my bad. You really like running past this area? Don't I have to? I feel like there's no other way. Oh, we're back here now, are we? Oh, he just like moved over just to like fuck with me. I think I got the one over here, right? This has gotta be it. Ow, fuck. You might be wondering how I ended up in this situation. Ow. I feel like I did this also. But maybe not. Never did that. Somehow. I love the background, like the little grass background. One of my favorite, like, sprite art video game areas is, it's in Kirby Superstar. And it's like, there's like a jungle area with like a black night sky, and it's like, you know what I mean? The area's so good. When you play like Milky Way Wishes or whatever. Or maybe it was a Great Cave Offensive, I don't remember. It's in that game somewhere. It's just such a vibe. You know that one? I know you know what I'm talking about. I love that game. I gotta play more Kirby games. What the heck? Gold? No! Oh! What? I missed it. Weird they did both the gold and yellow flower. Well, not weird because there's Flowey and then there's yellow. I guess they are pretty similar. Oh my god. Went in circles. What am I missing? Oh, what am I missing? There's a yellow Power Ranger and a gold Power Ranger. Alright, now that's stupid. No offense. Thank you. I like how this is the one that you cannot cut down. Is there really no... How do you get to that door? Wasn't there a door over there with that golden thing? I'm not saving until I get it. Why was there a door there? Oh. It's near the shrine. Oh, that's near the shrine? Sorry, I don't have a great sense of location. Oh. Oh. I was like, where am I? What is going on? So I don't think it's here, even though I hadn't seen that gold thing before. Yeah, I definitely need one more. Excuse me. I guess they avoided doing a red flower for gameplay reasons. Well, it's an obvious callback to Undertale, and then there couldn't be a red flower in Undertale because you were the red soul. That makes sense. Also, I guess, like, in terms of... Ooh, the sprite is kind of weird. The background sprite is kind of weird that there's, like, a square chunk. You see this? I feel like that's kind of strange. But, Yeah, like, I think it would be confusing. Also, because yeah, like your soul is still red, so the focal point is gonna get distracted. Usually red's like an accent color. They're not only I mean, to state the obvious, they're not only the same color as the Undertale flowers, but they also have the same personality traits as, like, the humans, the previous humans. She's placing a survey marker where Asgore got abducted. I guess it wouldn't be here. I think I've already gone too far. Although I do not know how Aqua represents patience whatsoever. If anything, I feel like it's the opposite. Doesn't Aqua get really impatient? Do you think there's more to that or just a callback? Well, I've been thinking a lot about the relationship between Undertale and Deltarune, and like, I don't think I've really landed on any realization that goes beyond like the most basic level fan theory stuff. But, you know, one thing I didn't really comment on when I played, but we got the Sans got the drawing of the 3 people from Susie that you can get in Undertale now once you go to Sans' workshop. Which reinforces the whole Sans from Undertale is from Deltarune theory. You know? In Undertale, I guess it's been a while, so maybe some of you haven't thought of it, but... yeah, like, in Undertale, Sans talks about being from another world, or it kind of implies that he's, like, not from there. And in the lore, him and Papyrus just sort of showed up one day in Snowdin after all the monsters had already been banished, so it's like, where did he come from? You know? And he's got all these mysterious time powers. And if you do a bunch of shit and go to his basement, in, I think, the updated version of the game, like 1.01, there's a little thing on the basement that says there's a drawing of 3 smiling people. Like a poorly drawn thing of 3 people with a note that says, "Don't forget." Which is like, okay, Toby. Okay. I see you. I see you over there doing what you do. That was... It wasn't in the original release, but as soon as it, like, hit consoles and had an update, they added that. Originally, in Sans' basement, it said something like, you see a picture of Sans with 2 other people you don't recognize and he seems happy. And then, in version 1.01, it's something like, and there's a little slip of 3 poorly drawn, smiling people that says don't forget. That was new. And they added that after... They added that the same time they added Clam Girl. We don't gotta get too into it. I mean, what's there to say, really? I have my theories, but they're not too crazy. Well, yeah, I've always had this sense that Deltarune was, in some ways, like, kind of like a multiverse kind of prequel to Undertale, in that, like, at least the Sans we see there is after that, like, it's like, you know, the later version of the Sans we see here. We haven't seen Papyrus yet, but I kind of suspect he's like a little child or like a baby. I think he's baby Bones. Because, you know, it's like you're invited to like babysit him in the first chapter. I don't know though, like ever since chapter 3 I've been sort of doubting myself because the structure of chapter 3 is so reminiscent of Undertale. With the way like Shudda talks about like the freaking refrigerator and the sink and stuff. The refrigerator is snowed in, and the freaking sink is Waterfall, and the stove is freaking Holland. And that's like the exact layout of your house, and I'm like, what the hell? I don't even know anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they're the same timeline, honestly. I don't even know how I found that. I just did. I was just jumping around and I found it. Alright. 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 A friend of mine was walking down the street in Montreal and heard a passerby say something to say to someone else. People are saying the blood that Sans spills out is supposed to be ketchup, and I'm thinking about that. What? In Montreal? That's why Montreal's my favorite city. Honestly, I'm always saying this. I think my favorite city is Montreal. It's very walkable. There's a lot of, like, culture. Food's good. Rent is relatively lower. At least it was. Oh. I live in Toronto and I agree Montreal is much more chill and relaxed. Yeah, fuck Toronto. No, I like Toronto too, but it is kind of just like a city. I think of it as like a cleaner... It's like New York, but cleaner and less stuff. The food's really good in Toronto, but like, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like... Oh, you gotta go freaking visit Toronto, see the CN Tower, like no one cares. Montreal is French, but not too much. Yeah, exactly. Although, don't tell actual French people that it's French. They'll be like, what? Sans is a known ketchup hoarder? I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's ketchup, I guess. Susie bleeds. Why did the monster freaking... The monster in... There's a monster kid. Not the monster kid, but there's a kid in chapter 1 that's like, oh, you're human? What's it like being made out of blood? Every chapter I talk about this. Why did he say that? You're made of blood too, idiot. Maybe not all monsters. I guess if you're a Vegetoid, you're not made of blood, right? Does Vegetoid have blood theory? The Vegetoid blood theory. I think Vegetoid probably has carrot juice. Thank you, Raylin. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I assume some monsters have blood, some don't. Yeah, I guess so. If you're like a reptile, you should have blood. If you're a reptile, you have blood. If you're like Ice Wolf, you have blood. If you're the volcano thing that eats chili, like you just have lava in you. Monsters seem unable to use magic in the light world. Yeah. Yeah, they don't use magic in the light world. In Undertale, humans can use magic too, can't they? Weren't there wizards that used up all the magic to create the barrier? Did they like steal monster magic or something to do that, or what? I know they added some extra lore in the Undertale anniversary stream, where it was like Gerson had like a human wife or something. But I'm not sure if it was like they were siphoning magic off of monsters. I think they were just less good at it. I didn't know that extra lore. Oh, the Undertale anniversary stream was so good. They played like a modified version of Undertale that had some like extra rooms. and like you could talk to Gerson and stuff. And it wasn't actually like a playable demo. It was just a thing they like mocked up for the purpose of the stream, but they made it look like it was like an alternate version of the game, and it was super cool. Like you got to see like underwater. Like you got to see like Shiren's house or some shit. I know Spampton appeared. Not just the Spampton stuff. It's funny how straight-faced they treated it. Yeah, it was people were like, "What? Huh?" Um, anything important I should know? Gerson talks about how he had a human wife, and that was the only thing I retained. What else did he say? He's like, I missed my human wife. He said something like that. Oh, he talked about how, like, humans and monsters didn't actually, like, hate each other to the level that, like, you would think. It was just, like, the leaders that, like, propagandized people into, like, being racist. And, there were, monsters and humans had relationships, including him. That was something that he talked about. I think he said it wasn't canon, but it definitely was. I mean, I don't think there was anything in it that, like, would be incompatible with canon. I think the only thing they said was... They said that, like, oh, it was all smoke and mirrors, like, this isn't actually, like, a playable thing, so don't, like, think about it too hard, like, it was like, oh, the I don't know. I think they just wanted people not to whine and be like, "Release the anniversary edition, like, release it, I know you're hiding it." And he had to be like, "No, no, no, it was just a mock-up we did for the stream, it's not an actual playable game." I'm sad they didn't talk to the eel person. Yeah, they had, like, a fake very hard mode, too. It's like a dungeon, the dog dungeon or whatever. Bum bum bada bum bada bada bum 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 bada bum bada bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Oops. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pay you $50. And then I'm going to load the game so I can get my $50 back. That's the power of my Sans power. Yep, it's like it's like you never even got $50. Obviously, we gotta go cloudy glasses. Set specs, armor, be invulnerable longer after taking damage. Buy this for 100 flowery dollars. And 3 pink coins, yes. Obviously. It gives you magic, which is like, I'd rather you have magic. Or maybe I should give it to Susie, who has healing and offensive magic. You know? Like, what if I want to Rude Buster somebody? Easier than stealing Ralsei's. Aw. Susie with glasses? So cute. I like the graze area that you get from Twin Ribbon. I really value the graze area. Glasses, apron, and cowboy hat? No, no, no. So I was thinking, yeah, I think honestly those are the correct answers, to be honest. I was even thinking if I had to only pick 2, I would actually pick the apron over the cowboy hat. Because I'm always going to be defending, but I'm not always going to be using spells. Is it worth it to have the grace? I feel like it is. You're always gonna be dodging bullets, and you need TP for most battles. But I'm giving up 2 defense. And I don't think I fight any Dark Star types right now. I assume the Shadow Mantle is gonna be very important later, in later chapters. I think things are gonna get real dark. Apparently, Dealmaker makes Spamton show up more frequently when you use the Revive spell. Oh! You're saying that doesn't happen all the time? I used the Revive spell last time and we got Spamton. Oh, I got the Tropical Starwalker, don't worry. We got that a little bit earlier today. I did miss it, you're right. You're absolutely right. Maybe I'll give the apron to Ralse. I feel like it kind of matches. Horse Divorce, anyone? What the fuck? Horse Divorce? Whoever has Green's apron, you're always going to want to defend anyway for HP recovery. That's just free HP and TP. Yeah. That's like so OP. In which case, maybe I give it to Chris because... Well, because... Because Ralse has... Well... No, crit... No. I had it right. Because Chris has got the big axe. Like the big acts. Let me just double check what these are. Let the path of love walk easy. A weapon for Ralse. Pacify will cost 0. Yeah, that's fucking useless. No offense, Blue. Because I never use Pacify. A weapon for Chris. It will be easier to get critical hits. I mean, if you're a psycho, maybe that would be good. Obviously, mine's the best. Susie's Scythemare will cost less TP. See, it's not... First of all, it's not even free. And second of all, this is only useful if every enemy is tired, which is extremely situational. Maybe it's got some passives that are good, but... I don't really see that being useful. I figured there will be some fight you'll have to do damage later. That is true. Assuming you're gonna fight some more titans or you want to kill the knight, kill. That is true. If it helps you do your justice. Spells are 20% stronger, 20%. You're saying if a spell does 100 damage, it'll do 120 damage. I mean, I don't know how much extra damage you do for the critical hit. What is that, double? I wonder if the glasses are a trap choice because stats aren't too great, or if the extra frames pay off. I feel like that's gotta be good, because imagine you're fighting, like, the secretest boss ever. And there's just bullets everywhere. Spells include healing. I'm just thinking about some of the battles that we've done that require fighting, and in those battles, like the one with the knight, Susie's Rude Buster basically rendered attacking completely irrelevant. As long as you have a healthy dose of TP and Susie's in your team, Rude Buster is always just gonna be better. Like, and it's not like every hit's gonna be guaranteed critical, you know? I picked the hat and the knife, they both seem great. It's also like if you pick the knife, that means you're essentially never gonna equip a different weapon ever again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with hat apron specs like most people. I might replay the whole game because I missed Chapter 3 egg. I'm tempted to, but I really don't want to... I don't want to put myself through that. I mean, I like this game, but holy shit. I don't know, at that point I wouldn't really be having fun anymore. Yeah, let's do it. Did you choose wisely? It seems that there are no more pink shards. Therefore, this is as far as we can help you in this dream. Unless someone else decides to come to your aid. Flowery Scarf, Ralsei's ultimate weapon, costs only one flower dollar. Obviously you need it, don't you, Raleigh? Buy this for one flower dollar? Is he fucking with me? Is he fucking with me right now? I'm not wearing this stupid ribbon. Proceed. What? A scarf which says I heart flowery on it. It's the perfect size for Ralsei. It doesn't fit. What? Maybe after Flowery dies... Spoiler! Spoiler alert! Maybe after Flowery dies, Ralsei will wear it out of, like, respect. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to keep this save in case chapters 6 and 7 come out and it turns out, oh my god, the knife was actually the correct choice. Oh my god, you didn't get the fucking blue apron? No, you didn't get the fucking blue tutu or whatever? Are you dumb? You're gonna be pacifying every enemy. Are you stupid? Then I'll still have the save to start from. But in the meantime, I think I made the right call. It would make 0 sense for Chris to put on the yellow hat. It says skill 20% down there instead of spell 20%, which I think is interesting. Because, yeah, well, I have skills. But I don't think it applies. I think I'm gonna go with the description. And it's also like I also don't want to give this to Chris either because it's 6 magic specs just fully wasted. So I feel like this is the correct answer. Do I give up Gray's area for a Netsuki hat? You know? Maximum defense mode? Is that worth it? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, and here's the other thing. Let's say I got the knife and I'm trying to fight a lot of like dark things, darkness type, darkness freaking things. Then, well, I'd want the black shard because it's got Slate Arc. I don't care about the critical hit. The dark babies, yeah. I wonder how the Japanese audience feels about this chapter. Feels like it has a lot of Japanese stuff. Yeah, I'm sure they're thrilled. We don't know what the future chapters have. It's true, it's true, it's true. It's hard to make this choice. I guess it's just whatever suits your playstyle. Um, Twin ribbon. I'm gonna keep the twin ribbon. And fuck it, I'm gonna keep the shadow mantle just because I worked hard for it and I earned it. I earned that, sucker. Unless I want the low. Oh my god, 7 defense. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. All right, let's go kill Flowery. Let's kill Flowery. Bum 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 bum. Chris, Susie, Rosse. So you finally made it. The fountain's just a step away now. Come here. I know I read this already yesterday, but we'll do it again in case you missed it. Fate should say we are destined to fight, but I believe in you three. I believe you have the power to change that fate, so will you use it? Or will you prove your fantasy stronger than ours? You still need to meet the other non-tropical star- Wait, excuse me, there's another non-tropical Starwalker? Are you for real? Are you being for real right now? How many Starwalkers are there? Are there any more Squidwards I should know about? I only got the tropical Starwalker. And I got the original Starwalker interactions. I got multiple. The climbing game and the bunch of other ones. There's no shot there's an extra third Starwalker. There's no way. You're pulling my leg. Didn't I see you meeting it when I skimmed yesterday's VOD? I don't... What? Hmm. I don't know. I don't believe it. No one else is saying anything either. So you made up your minds. Listen. Since the beginning, we were love. Your father grew us a rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers as a proposal to your mother. Flowers that were only supposed to live for one smiling day. And yet, he did not let us go. He kept us alive alongside his love. Every day he watered us, he talked to us, he sang his dreams to us, and each day we wished we could do something in return. His friend grew sick and we could do nothing. His money ran out and we could do nothing. His family left him and we could do nothing. And yet, he still cared for us. Weak, useless flowers. Flowers that could do nothing in return. But now our time has come for flowers to be the heroes and build a world where all his kindness may be repaid. Chris, this is your final chance. If you really believe your world is better, then stand against us. My hands are sweating. My hands are sweating. My recruits!
Lend me your power!
Alright. My god, I already took a hit. I'm not taking any chances. Ah! Weak. You gotta hit, release when he says Jaro! Jaro! Can't let him finish. He goes pretty fast. Ooh, perfect. How's that 1%? Pacifist root. Oh, he got me. He got me. Kicked me in the nuts. My friends are behind me. Ah, this one. It costs more now? Come on now. Gotta stay on top of things here. I'd love to see a hitless run, Jesus. I can never do a hitless run of anything. Ah! Fuck, I used to be really good at that one. You believe me, right? You believe me that I used to be really good at that move. Whatever, my defense is sky high, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, I didn't get the TP. Ow! Alright, let's do a spin, spin. Ah, you mutta. Let's do this. It's fine. We'll live. This is our dream! Ah! Oh, goddamn, I'm losing it. I'm losing my touch. Got it. Whoa! He got me with that one. He got me. Why are they putting the dicks in the wrong places? Oh my fuck. I didn't get fucked this hard last time. Ow! Oof. Go. Ooh, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. You gotta know when to mash and when to actually, You gotta know when to mash and when to hold for that one. Alright, we'll do the trial. Ooh, you see what I mean? Alright, trial time. Moss, it's moss. Since when are thieves innocent? This petal feather, you stole it from the shrine. Aqua, it was a gift. Since when was it hers to give away? Too bad. Looks like it's back to jail for... I did it. I did all of it. It was my idea. Huh. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Finish it without me. Not bad, Raleigh. I think of the fucking Spider-Verse quote where, Peter B. Parker, what's his name? Fucking the old Peter Parker is like, not bad, kid. Not bad, kid. But it didn't get your friends any closer to the Dark Fountain. Enough, Chris. I don't need a trial to expose the truth. We've watched you since you were a child, and I know that you've changed. I don't know what your plans are, but if they involve Asgore, this is as far as you go. Feel it, smell it, the power of flowers.
And one more for the finish.
Out. Sorry, Susie, I'm gonna have to use this opportunity to heal both you and me. It's not like you, Chris. Alright, Susie, you're just gonna have to be almost dead. Chris, I just noticed from what Flowery said, but the flowers were on... stopped going up a while ago. If you want to get to the Dark Fountain, we gotta find another way. Got it? Hey, Flowery, Asgore's falling over there. Old buddy? Chris, this is it. Go! I don't even think I needed a heal, but I wasn't sure because I don't remember. Did you know I dislike the climbing minigame? But it's fine. It is dramatic. I like the dramatic effect. I don't regret using 2 Flavines. Huh, you almost got past me there for a second. But wake up, Chris. I could never lose to you. Because I'm not alone. Omega Flowery!
With your powers combined. Omega Flowery. Blast. Sharona. 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 Sharona.
Ooh, that one was a little... I almost missed that one. The game's really forgiving because I'm out of impulse, I just accidentally hit the attack button really early and it didn't register. I hesitated. Why? It's not right. We have to defeat you. We have to. Get up! What are you doing? Asgore, Asgore, Chris, my god, are you alright? Flowery, didn't you say they went home? I thought if they wanted to prove... How could I have let this happen? I was so obsessed with finding out about the Dark World. I didn't make sure you were... This is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two. Chris, thank goodness you're okay. Chris, I think I owe you an apology. Not just you, but everyone as well. Chris. Ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. To make sure that it would never happen again. That it was all because of... this. The Dark World. But now that I'm finally here, it makes me realize how pointless that all was. None of you ever blamed me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure... It's gotta be Des, right? Knight's gotta be Des. It's gotta be. Literally has to be. I know it's the obvious... It's the obvious answer, but like... I don't know. I just don't know who else it could be, unless it's a character we haven't met yet. It literally has to be. It obviously wasn't Asgore. I can't really imagine why the mayor would do such a thing. Yeah, maybe it was an accident or something, and then, you know, the police chief got involved, and... Perhaps Des's little brother? What do you... Huh? I mean, obviously, Des is involved, obviously, because she's lost. But, like, the same... We established earlier that the night was the same night that opened up... that opened up the current fountain. Or not this current one, but, like, the current one from, like, this... From modern day was the same one that opened up the... It's the same one that... Asgore got the Shadow Crystal, or the Black Shard, or whatever, from... years ago. Now I'm thinking Death did it on purpose? It could be Papyrus? Papyrus is Baby Bones! He's fucking Baby Bones. Yeah, and Carol was probably, you know, campaigning to be reelected or something. The obvious, probably red herring answer is Carol? You think so? I mean, she's almost so obviously sinister looking that I feel like that's just... It's not even like a red herring. Chester Holiday. Chester Holiday, the middle son. Oh yeah, you know, they don't talk about Chester Holiday. Ooh. Carol gets really mad when you bring up Chester Holiday. It's a fucking Gift Trot. the Gift Trot is the knight, obviously. Remember Gift Trot? I'm still pro Death Knight. Real question right now is what the knight is. I think the knight is... Death went in the Soul Sucker 9000 and got de-soulified. And then that's what happened. I remember your gift trots. Made my self-hatred consume me. One that ultimately drove your mother away. I thought if I could just prove I was right, it would fix everything. But even when I finally found that proof I wanted, I still failed to protect you. Knight is to Death as Ralsei is to Asriel? That is a good point. That is a good point, actually, that, like... I hadn't thought of that. That, like, the knight is like the Shadow the Hedgehog to Ralsei's Sonic. That's a good point. Because, you know, first of all, yeah, what is Ralsei? Blah, blah, blah. Why are you in every freaking world? And, If anything, I feel like the knight is to Des as Ralsei is to Chris. Like, I know Ralsei looks like Asriel and everything, but I feel like Asriel is just a college boy, you know? He's not really involved anymore. I mean, he will be when he comes back, but Ralsei is so, like, imprinted onto Chris. Even though they have really different personalities, I feel like they're so interconnected that I almost buy that more. He's twinking it up. Yeah, true, he is. What if Ralsei is what's left of Des, like an old turtle man? I doubt it. No, 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 no. Because Ralsei talks about how like dead people darkness are really specific to certain worlds and certain darknesses. So I don't think that Ralsei is actually like a dead person. That wouldn't make any sense. Bear Asriel theory. I don't know. I don't do you start developing your bear traits in your college years? I feel like that's like a mid-20s thing. What am I saying? We're getting off track here. No, 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 no. Yes, obviously Asriel's gonna turn into a bear at some point. I mean, look at his parents. But that's neither here nor there right now. I don't think you start beefing up until your mid-20s. No offense. Maybe there's some early bloomers out there. I think Ralsei is just darkness. No, I don't think he is, because when he was explaining the concept behind the Dark World, he says, even I am just a, and then he gets cut off. He's like, I am just a blank. If he was pure darkness, then he would be like a dark baby that you fight. Theory is Ralsei is just a gift plush. I don't think Ralsei is a gift plush either, because Ralsei has a gift plush in his room, and then that'd be like cannibalism or something. Ralsei was described as an impossibility. That's true too. But I do think Ralsei has a light world analog in some way. I'm not exactly sure how it makes sense. He's a ball of Asriel hair. Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of hair that probably falls into the food that Chris eats at home, and it wouldn't be inconceivable that Chris would cough up a hairball. That's lore accurate. I mean, look at the stink. My theory was that he's Chris's childhood red hair headband. Yeah, the horns. I think that's a common theory, but it just feels a little too. To me, it feels a bit arbitrary. Like, yes, Ralsei has the pink horns, but I don't really buy it. I mean, I don't know. I don't really buy it. Just doesn't really do it for me. Feel like they're cool with Ralsei having a crush on Chris, and that would be weird with a lot of theories. It would be weird if Ralsei is like a shadow version of Asriel, but I don't think that's the case. I really do think Ralsei is connected to Chris and not Asriel. I mean, Chris really looks up to their brother, so it would make sense that they sort of have like an OC based on, you know, their basically their only friend. Anyway, I'm sorry. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. When Asriel comes home, I would love to see the both of you together, even without your mother, if she prefers. And, Chris, I'm immensely proud of you. It seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise, and made many wonderful friends. Chris, it's your time now. End this dream, won't you? But wait, Asgore. What about the diner? What about skateboards? Flowery, you do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions toward me made me realize, well, how it feels to receive such unasked for affection. You didn't actually like my mixtape? Well, I did. It was, well, very thoughtful. At times, you seemed like a really lovely person. All of you did, but... Asgore, listen. This world, it's perfect for you. I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back? Flowery, even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. Somebody has to take care of the flowers. Huh. Can't argue with that, old buddy. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. I did worse on this battle because I had more items and used more of them, but we did it. We did it though. Stand to reason, anything that is technically alive but not a full-fledged person in the light world could be as special beings in dark worlds. You mean plants? Well, I definitely don't think Ralsei's a plant. Ralsei looks like Azrael, but people who know Azrael are like, oh, that's not him, including Asgore. Yeah. Right. Yeah, which I think is a really cool detail. What thing would Chris have on them that has an idea of what Azrael looked like? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, Ralsei is special somehow, so he might not just be an ordinary object, but I do think there is some object. Why does Flowery know what Ralsei is? Yeah, that's also another question. I feel like a lot of Darkners just have access to information, and it's not really explained how, but they sort of tap into the collective subconscious, I think. Like, how does Seth know about Birdly? Unless Birdly goes into the flower shop a lot. You know, I feel like they just sort of, through osmosis, like, absorbed the canon of the other Dark Worlds. Like, how as soon as Queen has come into existence, or as soon as I think Queen goes into Castletown, like, suddenly, you know, it's like she can just kind of talk to anybody and they're all kind of good on the same level. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I think Ralsei is officially they-them'd in this chapter. Is that true? I was kind of keeping my eye out for that because I was seeing, like, the murmurs. I know Ralsei has the dress and talks about being a princess, but I think that, I mean, there is a sort of gender fluidity that I think a lot of Darkners have, including the flowers. Um, Sometimes they decide a certain gender role for themselves and sometimes they don't, or sometimes they don't know. And I think Ralsei being the most, like, self-aware Darkner out there does sort of feel a bit fluid. But I don't, as far as I can tell, there wasn't really like a, hey Chris, I've been thinking, I think I want to go by they them now. Like, I don't know, unless I missed it. Asgore does they them Ralsei. Asgore doesn't know Ralsei. I think Susie, who knows Ralsei, uses he him, right? Plus non-binary people can use he him also sometimes. I don't know. The menu status uses they them for Ralsei in this menu. Watering their own thorns. Oh, true. I didn't think of that. Point taken. I don't know. My headcanon, well, if the game says they, it's they, right? I mean, certainly some characters uses he for Ralsei and call him Toothpaste Boy. My headcanon is Ralsei any pronouns, honestly, because he's a Darkner and is really okay with being a prince or princess. Like, Ralsei's becoming a more independent character, but I think ultimately being a Darkner is so part of their existence, like, so part of their purpose. And maybe that'll change, I don't know. Well then, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Any pronoun prince? I don't have to read. My throat hurts from doing all the dialogue. Too much reading. We did this yesterday. It's very sweet. There's a snake in my boot. I do like yellow a lot. I just think orange is cute. I'm partial to little mouse characters, like Mina. I feel like Ralsei's arc in this chapter is their struggle with choosing things for themselves. I think it's their struggle with, like... Yeah, like, being decisive about it and not putting others before themselves. But... Well, I don't know. I don't know. I still feel like there is, like, a bit of, like... Like, I still have this function, you know? Like, it's not like they're gonna stop being, like, a helpful Darkner that has, like, the role of explaining gameplay mechanics to the player. They're jealous of Flowery for doing what he wants, even if it breaks the rules. Yeah, it's true. No, I mean, I totally agree with that. The fact that Ralsei says, I could be your prince or princess, that just gives me any pronouns energy to me. I don't know. That's just my personal take. To me, it came from more of a place of curiosity rather than, like, let me serve you, you know, in the traditional Ralsei sense. Because if I saw the dialogue on YouTube, it was more like, oh, I've been a prince for so long, like, I could try, you know. It was really more, it wasn't, like, totally servile, I guess. It wasn't like a, let me do whatever you want. My only concern with how come Ralsei can see other fountains being open but can't see the bunker fountain unless Castletown sits on top of the bunker fountain. Yeah, the Castletown is described as the Grand Fountain in previous chapters, and it'd be weird if it's just randomly in the school. So yeah, maybe it is directly... You know, I do buy that theory. We don't know how the bunker is structured and, you know, where the fountain would be underground. It could definitely shoot up on top of the school. They do undercut themselves with If You Want, if I recall correctly. I think they're not totally there yet, but they're getting there. They're getting there. You can see other fountains on the horizon. If you said that, it's probably metaphorical. Ralsei still exploring themselves, finding out more who they are. Maybe they'll declare more definitive gender later on, I think. Yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see. We'll see. But you know, there is a character arc in progress. Then, Flowery is next. Done already? Huh, I didn't really know what to say. Guess there's no do-over, huh? Flowers have dreams too. The darkness lets us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. But dreams are dreams. It's time this capricious reverie came to an end. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you. This dream was always set to end, even if we defeated you. We knew that flowers left in darkness will perish, but if we could give Asgore a glimpse of a perfect world, it would make up for everything he had done for us. After all, we weren't supposed to live more than a single day. Where the fuck are the other bromides? I probably gotta do another run where I get all the bromides. Why can't I exit? How do you exit? Wait, what the hell? I'm hitting... Okay. Just have to wait for it to end. The blue and pink drink conversation before calling him princess was a little suspicious, but I agree. Yeah, right, that's what I mean about the whole princess thing not being, like, completely, like, subservient or whatever. It stemmed from it was, like, cushioned a little bit in servitude, but it stemmed from, like, our personal place. But Ralsei didn't say that the butler outfit was, like, something that they always hated. They said it was context sensitive. Context sensitive. I feel like Darkners are in the most position to be like fluid because they literally don't um they're not like raised with a certain mindset and like they don't have to like struggle with like compulsory cis heteronormativity. Do you know what the overall area is? Like gardens, castle, cliffs, or upper castle? Do you want to know? The bromides? There's only one other one. Oh, well, it's too late now. Fuck, it's too late now. Damn. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Some things are better left a mystery. I thought the butler thing it was a gag instead of something to look into. Everything's something to look into. I mean, everything's a gag and something to look into. You have to assume the characters would never really say something out of character. What are you waiting around for? We said goodbye. That means goodbye. We had our nostalgia. It's time to move on. There's one other thing I'm surprised you missed. Oh, fuck. All right, just hit me. Hit me. I want to know. What is the other thing? The Star Walker? The Brat? You can smash it. Huh? Hops Chef? You can... What? I never did Brat? Did you not smash the bread? Oh, do you have to go into like like side scroller mode to smash the bread? Oh fuck. I don't want to. No, we want to recruit Hops Chef, right? I want Hops Chef, Mama Amoeba, Yowie. No, 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 no. What if What if his spirit gets broken and he never loves again? You never got tree cake? What the fuck are you? What? You get a group heal item? What? I know he's gonna get recruited. God damn it. I don't want to have to do this battle over again. I'll do it off stream, it's fine. The flowers back home. They were my wedding bouquet. I kept taking care of them after all this time, but from now on, I'm going to do it for my own sake. Did you want to say something? Chris's other friend. It's strange. At a glance, they look a bit like Azrael. But the longer you look, the harder it is to tell if they're a monster at all. Chris, don't worry. After we get back, we can tell the mayor about everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can to help. The more people are safe from this, the better. We were both worried, Chris, that Azrael was going to end up your only friend. But it seems that you've met someone rather wonderful. Not only has she fought by your side through danger, but she also seems to have an interest in flowers. Feel free to bring her by any time. I'll give her a free snapdragon. Even if they look that way, Chris accepts them. I hope they realize they don't have to hide themselves. Chris, I'm sorry. I can't say that enough. But you've grown up a lot, haven't you? When your brother finally comes home, I can't wait to see how proud he'll be of you. Or else it can't be a monster. He has them toe beans. Yeah, I'm missing egg 3. It's fine. I don't think any of the extra stuff is going to be consequential. The egg and the shadow crystals are the only things that will really carry over. Just wait a year and then do it, and then chapter 6 will be waiting for you, probably. I did so much freaking backtracking today, I don't know how there could be more stuff that I missed. I literally don't know. Why are we still here? No. Someone just made a second fountain. Hey. Leave it to me. Why is Asgore so damn weak? Fight back, bro. You got a whole ass armor set on. Leafing so soon. You're not the only one who can start a battle. Try running away now. Looks like it's just you and me. Flowery had to engage in battle with a Floridon in order to drag the knight into it. Yeah, he's just touching a random Goomba. Is this his first time in a Dark World? I don't even think it is. I feel like it's not. Looks like it's just you and me. Take this! How'd you like my Girona? You can ignore my fake statistics? Huh. Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream. Flowery. Flowery, say something. Raleigh. You know your magic can't heal this, so why? Because I have to try, you know. Flowery, you okay? I'm fine, princess. I just need a little water. Damn it, flowers really are useless, aren't they? They sit around looking beautiful, then they wither away. Now our caretaker is gone and we'll take care of you. Give you light and water and stuff. And then we'll go and get Asgore back. Do you think that the reason that Flowery knows all this stuff is because that the code is buried in his soil? Or maybe he just knows. Maybe just Asgore just talks to him the most. Chapter 3, Ralsei had a photo of a flower cut in half? Wait, what? Really? Is that why Ralsei tries to heal? Because they both know the prophecy. And Ralsei still wants to defy it. Yeah, they kind of just know stuff. It's true. Listen carefully to me. Us plants are neither darkeners nor lighteners. We are living beings that take on a new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town. A darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Chris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it as long as you stay together. You two have the inner light that can save this world. I just wish I wasn't so useless. You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. Oh, Raleigh, you're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life we could have been friends. He says that to Ralsei and not... Well, obviously Asriel isn't here. But the fact that he says it to Ralsei really kind of drives home that, like... Flowey is the analog of Ralsei Flowery in Undertale world. Sustingus! Yeah, true. True. You two go seal the fountain, okay? I'll stay here. Alright. Apparently flowers and presumably other similar beings are extremely aware of meta stuff, menus, game mechanics. I guess... yeah, maybe by virtue of them being plants, because it doesn't seem like Queen or King of Spades really knew anything about that kind of stuff. They're just like, oh, darkness, oh, the night. I think we need a glue. Yeah, exactly. I think we need a glue. Wasn't Susie previously aware? Susie was only aware this chapter because Flowery told her. And she was like, oh, okay. He just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiot. Baka. Baka. Check the scarf. Broken scarf? A scarf that was torn to pieces in the battle, revealing it was all for show. No! Maybe Malleus can fix it. I want to say my boy Malleus and what's the guy's name? Ferris or whatever. Maybe they can patch it up. Damn. Makes me think that whatever Ralsei is, it's technically alive but not a person. What is a... Not a plant, but not an animal either. A fungus? Is Ralsei like a yeast infection or something? Like what's going on? Bacteria? Mold? Yeah, maybe Ralsei is moss. He's moss. He's a mold spore, yeah. A pet goat? No, goats are monsters in this universe. Mosse. Black mold. Chris. Just seal it. I'm saying that every day. Whoever the knight is, I hope they do like a Scooby-Doo style reveal. Like, Old Man Jenkins? Oh, you kids, I wanted to build a factory. I wanted to build a data center next to town, and I wanted to scare away all the kids away so I could... Flowery. Chris, stay here. I'm gonna find something to help. Let me put my egg away really quick. Fuck, I can't put my egg away? Uh-oh. Oh, the lamps were the suns. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I didn't think of that until now. The lamps? The individual colored lamps? That's so cool. I mean, it's an obvious detail I just somehow didn't think about. What if the knight was the dog? Which dog? There's so many dogs. It's a broken container for a golden flower. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. They are covered in warning labels. You took the seeds. I wonder why. Are seeds typically covered in warning labels? Like, be careful where you drop this or you're gonna introduce like an invasive species or something like that. I don't normally have... I don't plant things. They're not. It's poison? It's poison? Really? Oh yeah, I guess they are poison, right? They are poison. My bad. I forgot my freaking Undertale lore. I have a theory that all the chapter bosses will band together to stall the night. I want Flower to be the one to unmask them like Freddy. And I want Spamton to be like the, but we're out here and you're in there and we're out, you know, we're in there and you're out there and we're in here. You took the seeds. The second thing was a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. It says shelter. You gripped the paper and with both hands began to tear it. Chris! Hey, I got tape. Help him out a sec. Hey, is that? It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. September 15, 1997. One X. Wasn't Susie eating Flowery's fruit punch? Oh my god, she's gonna have omega diarrhea later. She's gonna have omega diarrhea. Omega-rhea. Undertale was released on... Hmm... Oh... I remember when Deltarune first came out, so many people were theorizing that Undertale was like a dark world or something, and it just cannot be the case. They're just completely separate realities. It just cannot. But it makes me wonder why the save points in this game aren't gold like they are in Undertale. You know, I feel like everything in Deltarune is fake. It's all a simulation. That's why you have to... That's why when you start the game, it's like, are we connected? Choose your vessel, choose your name. And then you get to talk to Gaster every time you die at the night fight. Or maybe it's not Gaster, I don't know. Maybe it's not Gaster. It's not Wingdings. You believe in device theory? Is that what it's called? I think there's a lot of reasons to believe. There's a lot of reasons to believe that Deltarune is a simulation. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe some universe-bending shit's gonna happen in the later chapters. I guess. The timelines fuse and shit like that. Whatever. Who knows? It always sounds dumb until you see it. We got another code. Hey, don't just stand there. Tape him up. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to share for now. Oh yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me. Told me that Asgore used to be the police chief. Still had his shelter code buried in Flowery's soil. He told me not to tell anybody about it, but... I guess he told you too, huh? Anyway, let's get out of here fast. Yeah, Flowery knows about Chris's ulterior motives. Does she poop in Castletown? I feel like she probably poops in the school bathroom and then goes back into Castletown, but my question is, what does she eat? I guess nothing's stopping her from getting the free milk and then going back to school. She eats garbage? Oh yeah, she eats chalk, my bad. I don't think that's good for her, though. She ate some pancakes yesterday. Yeah, and she's just good for the next couple days. They're high protein, high caloric pancakes. She ate, oh yeah, she ate onion. Yeah, she ate onion today. She had a takoyaki. Is chalk safe to eat? Don't eat chalk. Bro, blue and yellow are gonna freaking die in there. There's not enough soil and nutrients to go around. But, and yeah, now Asgore is not gonna be able to water them and stuff. Oh my god, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're all gonna die. Ugh. Yeah, chalk is not edible. Crayon, you're thinking crayons are edible. They're non-toxic. They're not edible. Back to reality again, huh? Chris, we couldn't stop them. How much longer are they gonna keep taking more people? How much longer are those people gonna be safe? If death is the night, why are they abducting people? Because they got freaking soul sucked. When you're soul sucked, you'll do anything. You're a soulless freaking zombie, that's why. Who was king and queen of the festival? Jockington? Was Jockington king and queen? Fuck. Jockington and Jockington with beard. Nah, I mean, it's not time for that, right? That's not what I meant. I mean, thanks, but don't worry about me staying over for a while. So, about what I wanted to say. It's like, you know, if Caddy and Jockington is the knight... What the fuck? I don't think Caddy's the knight. It's so sad that Pizza Pants and Ice Cream Guy can't be Festival King and King. So sad. Chris, you know, that's not really what I meant, right? You don't, you don't want, you don't want the free milk? You don't want free milk to cheer you up? I think we assume that Mew Mew will end up in Castletown. Yeah, that's our normal home. I guess you and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the free milk in a while. Alphys has been busy. Damn, they really teased, like, the upper book collection on Souls, and they sort of made it seem like every chapter the dude would move over a little bit. But we haven't really been able to read that shit since, like, chapter 2. Like, I want in the library, yeah, upstairs. Since that day in the closet, since our first adventure, kind of feels like all this has been our special Chris and Susie thing. Our thing no one can take away. Our secret. Our adventures. Our thing that's just better. If it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Chris? Yeah. I guess what I want to say is, Chris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Someone closer to the shelter codes. Someone who can help us fight. Chris, this can't just be a me and you thing. It needs to be Noelle's thing, too. Chris? Thanks for walking me home. Not Birdly, though. Not Noelle, but don't bring Birdly. It's gotta be Noel and Toriel and Alphys and Alvin and fucking Caddy and fucking everyone, not Birdly. Now how is Rouse in the Dark World if Chris isn't there? I don't think Rousey's the freaking horns, and I don't think, yeah, like, Rousey's in there all the time. I'm still thinking about what someone said earlier about how, like, the night is to Des as Rouse is to Azrael, though I think it's with Chris. That, like, the night is like the freaking Shadow the Hedgehog version of Rouse. I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of stuck with me a little bit. Well, it can't really be so, right? Because the knight is actually a lightener. Susie sees someone running in the dark. Yeah, Rapscallion. I think you're onto something, but it can't just be that, though. I do think Ralsei is really, truly a Darkner. But it could still be related. The knight actually is a lightener. Every possible hiding place is described as a large person can fit in here. They did imply that Chris can't go into a dark world without the soul. Maybe there's a Darkner that found a way to exist in the light world. I think it just kind of goes against our entire understanding of what the dark world and Darkners are for that to be the case, for them to start bending rules like that. Like, there's no way. It's a fucking, like, fuck. You can't have, like, a stapler fucking turn into a whole-ass guy. You know? It just, I don't know. I think Rouse might just be a stapler. Hi, Yubi. I don't know, I'm just talking about random shit. Thinking about it. I went to chapter select. Oh, there it is. Fucking fuck. Crazy. Damn. They never teased the chapter 6 date. They never teased it. I'm sure it won't take too long. Hmm. 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 I don't think the night is a portable dark world either. It feels too far-fetched. Next year for sure. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Okay, wait. I'm waiting. If the knight loses their powers in the real world, they have to carry Asgore. Oh, fuck. Wait, true. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's some, like, secret, you know, The same way that Ralsei can travel between dark worlds, they can skip straight to the shelter world without having to lug, like, Asgore's fat ass across town. I don't think that... I think the end of Chapter 3 was a special case. They did have to lug Undyne across town, it is true. Yeah, you have to be fucking strong, right? To carry, like, a whole-ass grown woman. And Asgore's gotta be, like, freaking... more than 200 pounds. It's a cart. Yeah, it's a little laundry cart, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, that's true. Asgore would be awake and resisting. Remind me how the Undyne scene happened. Like, was she awake when she was being carried away? Maybe they, like, you know... I feel like they get incapacitated somehow. She was just grabbed, yeah. I think they just get bonked on the head or something. I'm imagining Death hauling 350-pound Asgore. Meat. 350 pounds of meat. Pure meat. She got snatched while yelling. I don't know. I just have to assume they get knocked out when they get on the real world. Alright, alright. Alright, I guess I gotta wait for more shit. I gotta wait for the next chapter. Fuck. So good, though. Toriel was having a nightmare in its presence while she was sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Hmm. 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 Anyway, time for Wordle. We know what we gotta do. We gotta do Wordle. Let's put on some music. Let's put on some... Hmm. What music? Hmm. I'm feeling Series and Calypso in the deep time. Alright. Sit tight. We got music coming that I can't hear for some reason. There it is. Howdy, welcome, welcome. Wordle. Boop. Boop. There we go. Let's do... Hmm. Oof. Um... Let's do Ghost for the Mad Dummy. Alright. I always follow up Ghost with Plum. It's Dream. It's not Dream. It's... Hmm. It's not Freak either. Uh... Hmm. Meanie? It's meanie. It's gotta be meanie. It's not meanie. Oh, we're really close though. We're really freaking close. It's M-A-N. Man. Main. Manie? Right? What else could it be? Is that a word? What the fuck? First of all, I didn't know that was a word. Second of all, huh? M-A something E-N. Macon? Is Macon a word? Maffin? Maywin? Majan? Mazin? M-A-N-E-N? Manon? No, it can't be M-E-N. It could be M-A-M-E-N. Mammon? What the fuck? Oh, Maven. Holy shit, it's Maven. Oh, that's freaking hard. I don't even know what Maven means. What does Maven mean? Maven. Yeah, you got it. That would have taken me an extra, like, 5 whole minutes. Damn. Alright. Mockingbird. To kill a mockingbird through the looking glass. Dan da dan. No. Uh, Copycat, field mouse, billy goat. Copycat, billy goat, field mouse, mockingbird. Fucking things with animals in them. I don't know. I don't know. Tom Tom Noodle, Tom Tom, Dan Dan, Mime. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that'd be too obvious. Are there other books that I'm missing? Like, I don't know. T1000. What is that? What does that mean? T1000. That's like a calculator or something? T1000. Uh, rich text is a format. Rich text format. Talkie? Like a movie? It Terminator? Track record. Track record, court jester. Things that make you laugh? Ooh. Billy Goat, copycat. Mime. Copycat mime. Spectacles, looking glass, things that like reproduce an image, right? Like this could be like the reflection of the looking glass creates a copy. Mimes also create a copy of like a movement when you're miming something. Spectacles, right? Well, spectacles too. Like it's reproduced through the glass, right? Is that insane? Really? Diamond ring. It's not just like reflective things. What's a tom tom? I do feel like copycat and mime are in the same category. I don't know what a billy goat is either. I was so close to reverse perfect on this one. I was one off from green at the end. I'm completely stumped. Let's see. Dan Dan noodles. Things that are spicy. Mockingbird is mocking is a copy. Well, oh yeah, when you're like meh, 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 meh. One away? Mockingbird, mime, copycat, court jester? It's gotta be like Tom Tom or something. Hmm. If you're making a spectacle, looking glass? Oh gosh. Track record, water closet, record, track track record, diamond ring, looking glass, water closet, rich text, diamond, rich, water, court, field, mouse, place object, like track and field, court. Court, track, field, water? No, that doesn't work. Diamond, like baseball diamond? Court, track, field, baseball diamond. Starting with sports venues. Fucking got it, I locked in for that one. Um, okay, mime, copycat, mockingbird. Things that, yeah, like things that will echo something. Do billy goats do something like that? Looking glass. I feel like it might be looking glass. Because the way like a camera sensor works, I don't know if is a looking glass like a telescope? But the way like the camera sensor works is like there's like a tree and then like there's a camera and then it like goes into the fucking mirror and like shoots it down into the thing and it like goes, you know what I mean? That could be like in a sense miming. You know what I mean? That's insane? Are you saying that's insane? It reproduces some kind of image, like how a mockingbird reproduces a sound. Is that why it's called a mockingbird? It's not Dan Dan Noodles. Dan Dan. Tom Tom. Rich text. Talkie. Water. Closet. Billy. Tom. Billy. Dan. Tom. Billy. Dan. And Rich. Oh my god. It's like white guy names. Billy, Dan, Tom, Rich. It's like white guy dad names. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I just locked in. Oh my god. Saved? Just blew my mind right now. Um, Mime, Copycat. Mockingbird. What the fuck does water closet have to do with anything? That's a bathroom. That's a bathroom. And I don't know what a talkie is besides back when sound movies were first coming out, they called them talkies. Walkie-talkie. Walkie spectacle. Walkie slush. Walkie water closet. No, 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 it doesn't make any sense. To kill a mockingbird. To kill a water closet. Old names. Old names. Water closet, talkie, looking glass, spectacles. Doesn't the Terminator, can't the Terminator like turn into things? Like, I've never seen the Terminator movies, but can't they like liquefy and then like transform into somebody? Is that a thing Terminators can do? Yes? Oh my fucking god, you just cracked the fucking puzzle. Yeah, and these are old-timey words for movies, bathrooms, glasses, and whatever a looking glass is, a telescope. Archaic terms. Oh my god, I really did not think we could do it. Holy shit. I have to watch Terminator, like, right fucking now. We still use? I don't know what they mean. I don't know if they mean movie or, like, a walkie-talkie. This is, this is an old Prince of Persia game. Fuck. This is, ooh. Is there a game that takes place in, like, the desert or something that looks like this? Resident Evil 3? Oh, I feel like we just had a Resident Evil. I don't know if it's Resident Evil. Plus, it's 73%. I don't think it's Resident Evil 3. I don't think it's Resident Evil 3. I don't think it's Resident Evil 3 at all. Um, I think that's really wrong. This is, like, a game that I've never played, but there's a non-zero chance it could be at, like, Deus Ex or something. Like, Deus Ex 1. Is this, like, Shenmue or something? What's a guy that looks like this? What does the earliest Yakuza game look like? It's originally for PC, apparently. What was Shenmue for? PS1? What is this? Is Yakuza original? What's the first Yakuza game? Just Yakuza? Nope. It's a stealth game. I thought Shenmue was Dreamcast. Oh yeah, I don't know. I never had a Dreamcast. And I've never played Shenmue. Fuck, I don't know. What is this? What? Hello? Zoom into that nipple. Enhance. Whose nipple is this? What's a stealth game set in like an Asian country? From, I want to say, the year 2005. No, not even. This is like the year 2000. Fuck, I don't know. 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 Thief? They're like a Thief Asia? Not Thief. Dude, this game looks sick. Oh wow, it is actually from the year 2000. Wow, oof, I really don't know. Is this a Hitman game? Like Hitman Asia? Hitman World of Assassination? Holy fuck, it's Hitman. What kind of Hitman game looks like this? It can't be Hitman 1, it's gotta be Hitman 2. Ooh, it's Hitman Codename 47. Damn. Goddamn. I noticed the barcode head. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's do a previous day to redeem ourselves. This is... this is Control. It's not Control. This is looking more and more like Control, but I guess not. I keep forgetting the name of that game that I always ask for. The game that, like, you're in, like, Chicago and you can scan people and stuff. You can scan, like, oh, name, profession, age. What's that game? Keep forgetting. Like, Ghost City or some shit like that. Ghost something. Watch Dogs. It's Watch Dogs. Fuck, it's not Watch Dogs. PS5, PC, Xbox Series. I don't know. Is this like Cyberpunk? Doesn't look like Cyberpunk. Nope. Is this like... Was Detroit Become Human like PS4 era or like PS3 era? It's not VR chat. Are you kidding me? Look at this. I wonder if they have VR chat in this. Oh wow, they do. Wow, they literally do. It was PS4. Deus Ex? What's the newest Deus Ex game? No way, it's Deus Ex after I just searched Deus Ex earlier. No way. It's gotta be a really new one. Oh, it's a Human Revolution? Oh my fucking god. It's not. Who are... Oh. Wait, who are you? I feel like I know you. 2026? Just came out. What is this? 007? Is this the new one? What's the new one called? First Light? Fuck. I haven't really seen much about this, so I wouldn't know it. Like, who are you? Are you... You James Bond? This is... This is 14. This is 12. Got it. Obviously, it's 12. Obviously. And this house is worth... What state is ME? Mississippi, Missouri... Uh... Montana? No. Fuck. ME. Maine? Oh, Maine? What the heck? This is like a huge freaking thing. I'm gonna say 2 milli. In Maine, I'm gonna say 3 milli. 3 milli Maine. Never mind, it's like 1 milli. It's 1 milli 400. Damn. It's 1.2 milli. What? It's 1.1 milli. I was so close. I think it's a really nice space, but it's got like a weird energy to it. Maybe it's just because it's like so unfurnished, but it feels so like the energy is not very warm. I don't know. It just feels kind of sterile and cold. Like everyone in this family just doesn't really feel connected to each other. It does kind of look like a renovated storage unit, right? Like what is this? So weird. It's not it's less for a family and more for like a commune or something. Um we gotta do the rattle. We gotta do the freaking rattle. A female rocket. A female change one letter in rocket to get a fabric. A racket. It's not racket. One letter and to get a nuisance. It's not racket, really. Part of some clothing. Rocket in the blank. A kind of table with rockets. I don't know what kind of table that is. Most rocket comes from these animals. A cow. Remove a letter. Remove half of a letter to get a female name. Excuse me? How do you remove half of a letter? Oh, like a W. Rocket's firstborn. Um, Saxon Musk? Rocket Vein? It really isn't Racket? That makes sense. Arugula. To get a green, arugula. Change the first letter in blank to an A. And anagram. To get a green. Arugula. And anagram. Okay, so it's some kind of anagram of this. Galaroo. Galaroo. No, 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 no. Arugula or rocket in the UK was considered a highly potent aphrodisiac that Virgil even wrote that it revives drowsy Venus. Does eating arugula make you want to suck and fuck? I don't think I've ever had that experience. If anything, it's the opposite. Really? This reputation continued into the Middle Ages, where its reputation as a passion-inducing food got it banned in monasteries. What the fuck? Maybe it's like a correlation, not causation type deal, where back then, something they ate with arugula made them horny. I don't know. I guess I gotta try it. I don't... what? Um, hmm. It's hard to do one of these anagram things. Especially when it's like one letter off. Rucket? Change one letter. Racket? Ricket? I really don't understand how it can't be a racket. I really don't understand. Ricket? I already tried that. Gralu. Gradual. I don't know. Fuck, dude. Rocker? It's gotta be 6 letters. Oh, rocker? Honestly, that was not a bad guess. Socket? Socket? Holy shit. I don't know. Yeah, I think rocker was a good guess, but I don't think that's not it. Unless there's a fabric that's like cotton, suede, velvet, silk, linen, pockets. Oh my fucking god, you're right, it's pockets. And a nuisance is like a picket fence? No. Like you're picketing? I thought maybe something like that. Kind of table with pockets. What? Most pockets come from these animals. Um, Oxen. Nope. Remove half of a letter to get a female name. Pockets firstborn. Pocket vein. Female pocket. Puss. No. Change one letter to get a fabric. Change one letter to get a pock. Hmm. Half of a letter is wild. I I can only see that really working with W. Or maybe the letter B can be cut in half and you get a D. Uh, a 7-letter word. Blank's firstborn. How do I know who's first? I'm not keeping track of people's firstborns. Remove half a letter in blank to get a female name. Come from these animals. Kind of table. What kind of tables are there? Like a dining table? Pool table, billiard table. Blank in the... Packet. Ticket. Bucket. Pocket in the blank. Dining table. Pool table. Oh my god, it is a pool table! It has pockets. That's really insane. It's a table with pockets is insane. Uh, a female pool. Most pools come from these animals. Remove half a letter to get a female name. Pool's firstborn, pool vein. Pool in the blank. Change the first letter in pool to an A. No. Change one letter in pool to get a nuisance. Hole. Hole. Pool in the blank. Pool vein. Poop? Is poop a nuisance? I guess if it comes at a fool! Oh my gosh, a fool. Never mind, it's not fool. Tool? What the heck? Wool! Oh my god, wool. Holy fuck, y'all are helping me out so much. It's wool. Change one letter in wool to get a nuisance. And this one can be no, this one can't be fool because it's a 5-letter word. Wool comes from sheep. A female sheep is a ewe? Um, Eve is a female name. Got it, got it. There we go with the W. And this is Eve in the blank. You're the apple of my eye. Eve in the garden. EVE to get a nuisance. Eve's firstborn. Eve's firstborn. Who's Eve's firstborn? Like fucking in the Bible? Cain? Cain Digital Circus? Oh my god. I was like, I don't know. Cain. Okay. Cain vein. Oh, it's a pain. A nuisance, a pain. A pain in the ass. Adam was not Eve's firstborn. In fact, it was kind of the other way around. You got it backwards. Mpreg. Pain in the ass. Arse. Pain in the arse. As pain in the butt. Wait, pain in the neck. Pain in the neck. Neck vein. Sternocleidomastoid. Jugular? Jugular arugula! Fuck! Jugular vein! That's the word! There was no way I was gonna get jugular from arugula. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Fuck! We did it. Food guesser and then we're done. That was actually really freaking hard. Thank you for helping me out. I don't feel any smarter. Me neither. This is good old-fashioned America. Ice cold? Oh, this is Poland. No, is it Poland? Is it German? Is it German? Poland? Fuck, it's hot. It's hot. Oh, fuck, it's hot. Danish? Fuck, what is this? Denmark. Fuck. Poland, it's not Germany. It's not Poland. Switzerland? Romania. Romania. Fuck. I should have known from the name. Cold smoked horse meat. This has got to be Germany. Borders Germany. Fuck, 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 fuck. What borders Germany? Poland. Fuck. Oh. Hardenruxville. Is that Swedish? No, never mind. Luxembourg? Denmark. I don't know. I don't know where Germany is. I don't know. Maybe it borders Germany. Maybe it's not. Fuck, I've literally have to learn geography so bad. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Fuck. What borders Germany? Fuck. Damn. The Netherlands? Really? Borders the Netherlands. Borders Germany. It's Belgium? Whoo! Whoo boy. It's a traditional Belgian deli meat made from smoked horse. Carabao milk, cornstarch, sugar, salt, pandan leaves, coconut cream. This is like Southeast Asia, right? Maybe like Thailand? No? Maybe like Vietnam? Maybe? It doesn't even have a name. It was meant to reveal the name. Where are the Chester coins? Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I have not had any redeems since I switched to Linux. As you can see in my very Linux desktop. Things are very Linux around here. And I technically still have a record of everyone's Chester coin count. It's just laying dormant. Sorry about that. Now what country is this? Indonesia? Tibok Tibok. It's not ringing any bells. Philippines? Whew! Getting a lot of close calls this round. I'm an apprentice. I feel like a lot of people are gonna have a hard time wanting to eat this. Ooh. Ooh, sorry, Mexico OP. I don't know what this is, but this is OP. Kebab or like, what's this? Made out of baby clams and pork cracklings. I feel like baby clams is going to be a tough sell for many. Oh my god, spring rolls? Forget about it. Could they outdo arroz con gandules, though? Gandules? Which one do you want more? Which one would you rather eat if you had the option? I want a spring roll so fucking bad right now. I think these, pigeon peas? I feel like the pigeon peas are gonna put a lot of people off. The corn slop looks kinda good. It's not corn, it's rice. Is there corn in here? Don't like those peas? Gotta go with the rolls. Ooh, you were right. This photo looks crazy. I know it's just like a spiced rice, but it looks like worms or like maggots or something because of the quality of the photo. And for that, we're gonna go with the orange goop. Gotta go orange goop, just purely for the quality of the photo. This is, oh my god, hot chicken sandwich. No thanks, you can keep it. I'm gonna go with the freaking green. I'm gonna go with green instead. Kati roll or shiruko. This is like a dessert soup. You know, I don't mind Chinese dessert soups, but they're not my favorite. Haggis? Minced sheep's heart, liver, lungs with onions, oatmeal, sweat, spices and seasoning. Gotta go kimchi fried rice. Are you kidding me? Uh, ooh, I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Octopus. I mean, this is a better picture. Octopus is good. I don't eat it that often. I have octopus with like takoyaki balls. But I don't know. I could, go the rest of my life not eating octopus. I feel like they're kind of too smart. Um, but I don't really know. I don't really have an opinion. I feel like I don't have an opinion. I don't know how like sustainable octopus farming could really be. Personally a little more concerned with like sustainability over like, oh, this animal's really smart. I feel like it's to me, I don't know. I feel like it's more of like are you destroying the environment kind of stuff? But I think it looks better than this. Coconut milk, sugar, water, taro. The dumplings are infused with natural hues. Wait, dumplings? Flour dumplings. No, I gotta go this one. Gondi or Romazava? I love all tentacle animals. Cuttlefish, squid, octopus, all amazing. I just generally do not like squid. And I only really like takoyaki balls because I can't really taste the octopus that much. It's kind of chewy in a seafood kind of way. But it's it doesn't really look or feel like an octopus. I'd rather they make takoyaki out of chicken or pork or something. This one looks like matzo balls. Chickpea flour, ground lamb or chicken. Ooh, looks really good. Zebu meat, tomatoes, garlic, ginger. This is just so plain looking. I can't really see it winning over like a whole ass meal. Ooh, flawless. Oh my gosh, I'm a gourmet guessing grandmaster. I've never gotten a score this high before. Let's see what the most challenging one was. This one was half and half. This was also a pretty close 58% people. I don't know, I just kinda got lucky. You're an otter, you don't like oysters? No, I do like oysters. I like shellfish, I like oysters, I like clams, I like mussels, I like fish, but I don't like shrimp, I don't like lobster, I like crab, and I don't like squid, octopus, cuttlefish. Octos are smart, so are cows. That's my point, right? Like, there's no real way to justify one animal over another. Just because they kind of have, like, human level, like, human-like intelligence. But animals eat other animals. I just feel like the food industry is just so fucked, and it's not really because it's carnivorous. It's because, like, factory farms are, like, horrendous. I saw a statistic that, like, really disturbed me recently. It was like biomass, like mammalian biomass over time. What was it? It was a Hank Green video. Was it this one? Um, yeah, okay, so right. The light blue is wild animals, wild land animals. The dark blue is humans and the brown is livestock. And over the course of 100 years, like the biomass of all wild land mammals got cut into like a third, which is scary. Like I don't really care about human livestock. That's fine as long as, it's not at the expense of like wildlife. I mean, what is this doing to like the freaking planet? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It's like really like what's it going to look like in another 100 years? It's all the meat, like all the meat on the planet is just going to be people and cows and like lab grown meat. I mean, I guess that's fine, but like not really. I just this is just gotta I don't know. I don't know. It's just kind of like kind of crazy to me. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of wigs me out a little bit, right? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with, I feel like humans can live really efficiently. I don't have a problem with a lot of people on the planet. Um, I think like suburbs and stuff and golf courses are bad. But, like, you can pack a lot of people in a really efficient city, a really, like, carbon efficient, uh, place, right? But this is the part that makes me sad. Just eat mushrooms. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's just kinda crazy. I saw Hank Green talking about it, and I was like, "Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy." Speaking of Hank Green 4 by 3 can't forget. The baby version of connections. Tinder, swipe, match, Tinder match, Tinder swipe, message, game, Flint Tinder match, I think. Tinder message. Let's do Tinder, Flint, and match. Things that can start a fire. Tinder swipe. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that. Pair, suit, card games, card games, card games. Matching suits. Hmm. Swipe. I think Tinder the app, right? But you can swipe on Tinder, but you can also match on Tinder. And you can also send a message. So that's the part that confuses me. Matching cards is a game. About. Um, hmm. Game. Game can also be like meat. Like gamey. Game, like hunting. Hunting game. About, like a bout of what? Like nausea? A suit is something you wear. But I think it's suit in the context of a card game. Suit, match, pair. You pair up with someone, you match with someone, you swipe with someone. Hmm. Bout can mean fight. Oh. Yeah, you get into a bout. A bout. But I'm not really seeing anything about that. About that. Swipe, message, match. Dating app actions. I just had a feeling. I had a feeling. Match, game, pair. Tennis? Maybe tennis? Is there like a tennis term for pair? Like match, game, set, like fucking golf or something? Like birdie? Suit match bout? I'm not really sure what that is. I think not. Game, match, bout. Maybe bout is like a boxing term for boxing. Sporting contest, I knew it. Fucking knew it. To go together well. Ho ho, we did it. Ooh, we did it. Alright, I think that's all I got today. I said I was gonna do a short stream, but it's more than 4 hours. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sorry if the category hasn't changed this entire time. Sorry if anyone is like, what the fuck, this isn't Deltarune. Um, yeah, the category's still Deltarune. Fuck, I'm sorry. I should have changed it. I did this for way longer than I expected, and then I just sort of got distracted. My bad. Whatever. But thank you for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday because it's July 4th. Or at least I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's July 4th. I don't know when the next stream will be. Maybe it'll be Sunday, maybe it'll be Monday, Tuesday, I don't know. I don't know. But I'll try to stream again at least before next Thursday. With something new. We beat Deltarune. I think I want to put it down for a little bit. Um, we got to pick up Silk Song again. There's some other games I want to play. I like that these have become stream staples. I like it. I don't know. It feels like a nice wind down activity to me. All right. Let me put this away. Boop. And let's go here. And let's embiggen here. Twitch.tv. Let's say hi to... Why don't we say hi to JT, who I feel like I don't really get to raid that often. Raid JT Whiskey. I don't know what the raid message is gonna be. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no freaking idea. I I don't know. I've got nothing for you. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs today. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Raylin, I don't know if I thanked you earlier from 2 hours ago. Thank you so much. And like drop and oh, those are the only two today. All right, well, thank you. Thank you again. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take care. See you soon. Bye. Have a good week. Bye.